Testing. There we go. G'day everybody, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Arbalist, Anniversary Edition Arbalist playthrough. Yeah, sorry about that, Zane. I was trying to work out what was wrong with the mic when you popped in. I tested everything else before I started the stream, and I didn't test the mic, and occasionally the USB plug on the bottom of the mic just slips a little bit out. Anyway, what are we up to? Well, I've been thinking. I'm at level 100 archery, and I said I probably wasn't going to go legendary, but at the moment, I'm actually finding it really hard to level up, because the two main skills that I use all the time are archery and smithing, and I've maxed them both out. So that's a teeny tiny little bit of a problem for me. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to put archery legendary, which will reset it back to level 15, and we're going to level it up all over again. Now, I have tested this. Before I made this final decision, I tested and reloaded the save. At the moment, you can see down here, our damage is 400 from our enhanced Dragonbone crossbow, in brackets, legendary. Let's have a look at what it is once we go legendary. No, space. Yes. Yes. Now, that gives me 11 perk points. We'll look at those in a minute. Our weapon is now doing 152. Let's actually get that in our hand, just to make sure, because sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, we're doing 152 damage when we were doing 400. That's not great, but it's not too bad either. So we'll level up. We will put 1 point, because we can put 1 point straight away into overdraw. And that's all we can do there at the moment. We still have 10 points, but I want to have another look at... So 180 is our damage, which means... Three times that is 540 damage? That doesn't seem right, but it must be. So yeah, we're still going to be doing a fair bit of damage from sneak, right? So I think that's really good. We also currently have 1,600 Dwarven bolts and 272 exploding Dwarven bolts. And so you know what? Even though this feels a little bit... No, let's spend perk points first. Then, what I'm thinking of doing is also setting smithing to legendary and starting again. Because in reality, actually no, I'm not going to do smithing yet, because there's one thing I want to do first, and that's upgrade the Dragonbone insulated armor that I've got. Once I upgrade that armor, then I will reset smithing. And so the reason I want to do all of this is because I don't need any more smithing, really. Not urgently. If I reset this and then I go and get steel smithing, that will allow me to I can still upgrade things, I just can't upgrade them as well. But I will at least be able to make steel crossbow bolts, and it won't take very long for me to get to dwarven smithing, which will enable me to get back to the point I am with making dwarven bolts. I have 1,600 bolts. I'm going to last a while. It's not a big deal. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to spend these points, and I think probably the most neglected perk tree that I actively use so far is heavy armor. So we are definitely going to put a point into well fitted, which increases my bonus. Well, my heavy armor's only at 46, so I can't use either of those two. So that's probably the first thing that we need to do. I don't feel like I need to put any more points into sneak. I mean, I could get silent roll. I can even get silent. Yeah, actually, we're going to be using sneak a fair bit. Let's get that. And let's get that. Okay. Now, the next thing is I have never, ever put points into speech before. But I'm at a situation, I have an entire cupboard here full of high-level enchanted, upgraded items that are worth ridiculous amounts of money, and there are some of them that I literally cannot sell to anybody because nobody can afford them unless I buy something from them first. So here's what we want to do. Get a point into haggling. Get a point into allure. Get a point into merchant. And I am 2 points away, excuse me, 2 points of speech away from investor, which enables me to spend 500 golds to permanently increase the amount of money that a shopkeeper has, so that when I try and sell stuff to them, it works better. What was that one after bribery? Persuasion and then intimidation. No, I don't want anything down that tree. So I have 4 points left. I feel like the best place to spend these last 4 points are in enchanting. And so I can go Fire Enchanter, Frost Enchanter, and Storm Enchanter. All right, that is really good. Now, I should have done that before I put the enchantment on this bow, this crossbow, because I put a lightning enchantment on this bow. So that was a bit silly, but, you know, we will survive. Okay, I still want to kill another dragon. Where are we up to with that? How many dragon bones do we have? We need a total of 4 dragon bones to upgrade the dragon bone insulated armor, and we have 2. So we need 1 bone for each of those. I have a blacksmithing draft to use with it. I just need 2 more dragon bones. So even though this is now going to be, yes, this is the Mere Watch Tower. It is, okay, it's one of the better houses in that it has access to pretty much all of the facilities, bar one. It doesn't have a chopping block. Downstairs, you have a lot of storage for books, bookshelves. There's beds for the children, a very well set up kitchen with a cooking pot on this side and an oven on this side. I've actually cleaned up a lot of the clutter that is on surfaces in the area, but I didn't touch the table and I didn't do much here. There's a big safe here, a chest. You've got 1 mannequin down here that you can put stuff on. And you've got your main bed, which, because it's not survival mode, I almost never use. And then this is a little gateway which takes you up to the top story, which is a beautiful area for trophies and enchanting and smithing, etc. So you've got your enchanting table, you've got your alchemy lab, you've got your little garden area, which I just mostly have cabbages, potatoes and leeks in. You have a staff enchanter here that you can make your own staffs with. Fully stocked smithing area with workbench, grindstone, forge, and smelter and tanning rack. Again, I've cleared up a lot of the clutter that was in here normally. And then you've got all of your trophy areas, so lots of weapon plaques and stuff like that, but then there's also named items that can go. So this is all named stuff here. Oriel's shield, Oriel's bow, the Initiate's ewer, and each of the each of the various paragons from the Dawnguard quest line. Then you can place all of the weapons from the Dawnguard quest line, which I never ended up getting. Bunch of other named weapons and stuff here. So Wuthrad and the Shield of Ysgramor can go there. Spellbreaker, Taj of the Blooded, the Ethereal Shield. Bunch of named staves and named daggers go there. You've got the wall of all of the dragon masks, and I've got 2 of those at the moment. All of the jars with the different insects in them. And then I think everything from then on is unnamed. You can just put whatever you want on them. So I've got all of my mannequins are basically full of stuff. Oh, and then, sorry, the Champion's Cudgel, the Bloodskull Blade, the Glass Bow, Soul Render, Blood Scythe, and Dwarven Black Bow of Fate are the other named items. Yeah. So it's a really nice house. My concerns are that it's over here near Morthal. There's 0 abilities, 0 amenities in Morthal. I think there's an inn and there is an alchemist, but there's no blacksmith, there's no general store. There is a mill so that you can chop wood if you need to, which is the only thing you can't do at Merewood is chop wood. But overall, it's a pretty good place. In my last playthrough, I did get Hendraheim. It's not bad either, but again, it's a long distance from anything. And this is not being a long distance from anything is not really a problem unless you're doing survival mode, which I'm not in this playthrough, but I am planning on doing a survival mode playthrough at some point. And in there, because you can't fast travel, every time you want to do something, you've got to travel the entire distance. So having a house here at Hendraheim or there at Meerwatch, or even the other house that I've got, which is over here in the Frostroot Cave, which is a dwarven house, really nice house, lovely. It's got everything, including a wood chopping block, but it is a very large house. So just to go from, like, I like how compact Meerwatch is. It has everything you want, but it's very compact. There's not a good trophy room in Frostroot Cave, but it's got lots of amenities, but they're all spread out in a fairly large single floor area. And you're really isolated from absolutely everything. If you want to go to any town to sell, your nearest place to go to is Windhelm or Riften. And those, if you are in survival mode and not able to fast travel, you've got a good journey that you've got to do every single time you want to do any of that. If I'm going to do a survival mode playthrough, I'm probably going to live at the Tundra Homestead because it's right next to Whiterun. It also doesn't have a wood chopping block inside the house or even outside in the surrounds, but Battleborn and Chillfurrow Farms both have wood chopping blocks. Tundra House has a nice little stocked smithy outside, so it's very well set up as well. But yes, I very much like this place. In this playthrough, it's no big deal being here. It still feels a little out of the way, but you're fast traveling all the time, so it really doesn't matter. And of course, as you know, in the game, there's no urgency to anything. You can take your time with anything that you want to do. So I have reset archery. My weapon is not going to be anywhere near as good now, but it's going to enable me to get some more levels quickly. And I want to fight another dragon. I need to get 2 more dragon bones to upgrade my insulated dragonbone armor or dragonbone plate or whatever it's called. And after that, we're then going to set smithing at legendary as well. So, I tried it yesterday and it didn't work out for me. But let's go to Falkreath and see if we can summon the dragon. No, it's not doing it on this playthrough. If you've seen some of my other Skyrim playthroughs, once I have started the main quest line and dragons are available, I've been in playthroughs where every single time I came to Falkreath, a dragon would appear. I think one of those playthroughs, there was like 3 dragon skeletons in this area in front of the gate, because that's how often they were coming and they weren't despawning quick enough. So, yeah, kind of annoying. If only I could remember where the closest dragon burials are. I know there's the one over here. But we actually just had that dragon spawn a day or so ago in game time. So I sort of doubt he's going to come back that quickly. We'll have a little bit of a look and see. Because I know he does respawn on top of his tower. Let's just ride up this way. And hope the bear and everything else that's around here hasn't respawned. Just bandits. Or is that... No, you're not a bandit, you're a hunter. Aren't you? No, you're a bandit marauder. Okay, is there a reason... Who are you attacking? That was all super weird. Oh, hang on. I need the gold more than I need the lockpick. Where'd the other guy go? There. Nordic bow, that'll sell nicely. A dwarven dagger. This would have been one of the Imperial horses, I think. Isn't this the Imperial camp? No? Am I all turned around? I am. This is the... Okay, so the dragon has not respawned yet because I can't see him up on top of the tower. So... This was bandits that are in the tower for the day or so it's going to take for the dragon to respawn. Look, I know there are lists online of known dragon spawn locations. I also know places where it just always seems that I get attacked by dragons. And of course,
I take care of the horses and the goats.
The other place that I always get attacked by dragons is up here near Meridia's temple. So let's see. Let's just travel from here to Dragon Bridge and see if we happen to spawn a dragon. Let's keep our ears open for that familiar roar. No? Oh, that's annoying. Any other time in this game, I'm not looking to kill dragons. I just want to, you know, go on with whatever else I'm doing. The one time where, look, I just want a few dragon bones. And we don't get any dragons spawning.
Forgive me, but I am on urgent business.
Oh, I know where we can go. Yes, this will be nice. Actually, what I don't know what mission that is that it's pointing me towards, but we're going to turn that off because that's annoying on the HUD. If we come up towards... Oh, hang on. This thing is so inaccurate on horseback. It is unbelievable. Look at all those bolts that I shot that missed. There's another one somewhere. Is that you there? That is. Okay. Where did my horse go? Oh, you're up there. I do sort of want these bolts back if I can. I think it's going to be very hard because skeletons, the bolts don't usually even stick in them. They drop. I don't want to go in there and fight all of these mages. So I was saying something a minute ago. I was talking about, I think I know where I can go. Ooh, there's one. I think I know where I can go. There's another one. To find a dragon. If I head towards, what's it called, Leviathan? If I follow this road past Morthal and keep going, I will come to that location. And there is a dragon or a dragon, I don't know. It's not a cave, it's not a, well, I suppose it's a roost maybe, I don't know what you'd want to call it. But there is a location that always has a dragon right near that. So that's what we're going to do. This road here leads up towards Morthal. Down the other side there'll be some spiders. And then we'll be outside the gates to, I think it's Leviathan is what it's called, or it's something like that. And we will be able to potentially get a dragon there. Now this dragon fight will be a little bit more challenging than some of my previous ones because yes, my bow is nowhere near as good now. But that is okay. I'm willing to take that risk. It also means I should get levels much quicker now. We noticed that I've been getting some archery levels fairly quickly. Like we're already back at level 20 archery, which means I can put another point into there to do a little bit more damage. That'll be almost 200 damage now, I think. 212. No. Yeah, 212. So that's good. Going to start slowly creeping back up in the damage department. So Morthal's just down there. Of course, we're not going there. And of course, Mirwatcher House is right there. Don't care about any of that. It's probably going to be frostbite spiders. I'm hoping I can just ride past them. They're not a problem, I can kill them, but they're annoying is the main thing. You missed it. It's all the way back over here, isn't it? Hang on. Can't stand having a marker on the map like that. That is no good. Yeah, that's it there. And there's a dragon basically right up that way. I wonder, how far up towards the dragon can I get on horseback at the moment? Whether the dragon will actually spawn or not. Come on, horsey. There we go. I think I need to be around this side. No. This is not the way up. I think over this way further, there might be a slightly better chance of getting up just here. Yes, this feels like it's a better way to get up to where the dragon is. And come over this way, come on. It's only mostly vertical. Maybe we've got to come at it from the other side. Maybe we just can't get up there any further this way. feel like the horse has almost done it. Come on, you're almost there, mate. Little bit further. Whoop. Almost glitching through. Oh, yes, there we go. And... come on, I just killed you. Yeah, I was going to say, you better hurry up and crash, because I killed you. No, don't... I guess I can ride the horse down the hill. Question being, if I can find the horse, where the hell did my horse go? Well, sorry. First of all, what ore is this? Moonstone. I don't really need moonstone. But secondly, where the hell's my horse? I don't know if he went down, and I just feel like if I try and go down there, I'm dead. Don't see any sign of my horse up, and I'm stuck in a position now where I can't get up any higher than where I am currently. I didn't quite... Oh, there we go. I didn't quite get close enough to discover this location. Can I get up? There we go. And then... Okay, Skyborn Altar. Oh, there's Horsey. There we go. Right. Frost Breath. Okay, is there any treasure? Ooh, there is an adventurer who got up here. Is there, like, any treasure chests in the area? Because, like, you know, dragons and treasure, they sort of go together, don't they? I mean, there's my kill. There's the dragon that I killed just there. Somehow we've got to get down to him without dying. Wow. There does not seem... Oh, I was going to say, there does not seem to be any treasure here. And then there's a burial urn. And there's the chest. Ebony, glass boots, and some gold. And quite frankly, that wasn't a lot of gold for a dragon's life. You know? Okay. Let's quick save before we try riding recklessly down this hill. Because it feels like we could just go for a massive slide down the mountain at any time. And that would be bad. Okay, so I'm finally getting the dragon soul. How many bones are you going to give me? 3! Beautiful! We are now set. And... wonderful. Wrong one. Magic. Do I want to unlock any shouts? I did unlock Storm Call last time. I've only got 1 point in that. That was Frost Breath. Yes, I know about that. I will unlock that one, actually. Probably not going to ever use it like I Pretty much don't do with anything else either. Okay. Back home. No. No dragon going to attack outside my house. In fact, I think the dragon that often attacks outside my house is the one that I just killed. Assuming that it's just not some, random dragon, that it does actually say, well, if you kill this dragon... Sorry, if the randomly chance it's going to spawn in a dragon, it does make it one of the ones that lives in the area, is sort of what I was getting at. Let's take all of that. Okay, we are going to put on our smithing gear. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to drink our potion. And we are going to upgrade all of that. And then we're going to really quickly triple check and make sure... Oh, we can. We can make that crossbow even better. There we go. So I think last time when I upgraded that crossbow, I didn't use the potion. Or if I did, it was only a 20% potion, not the current 30%. So let's switch back to the armor that we had on, the Ebony Spell Knight armor, which I actually love. It's good armor. Our armor with that is 578. Really, I didn't think it was that high. It's only 534 with the dragon plate insulated. But just wait, because we need to grab four soul gems. And actually, do I have any enchanting potions? I do not. I actually feel like I would be better served. Let's, for the moment, put our... We need to keep our archery ring on and our archery amulet. Let's go and put those away. Let's put those away, and then we've got all of those dragon scales. We've got that. Well, we'll chuck that in there. Nothing in there we can get rid of. Good there. Chuck those in my sell box, and that stuff there. I'm going to go for a quick trip to some alchemists and see if I can find an enchanter's potion. Let's super quick just do a very quick scan here and make sure I haven't mistakenly put an enchanting potion in here to be sold. So far we're looking good. Nothing there. None of those scrolls will do it. No, very good. How much money have I got on me? 1,200. Yeah, I don't need 80,000 gold to get an enchanting potion, but you just never know. Now, Morthal does have an alchemist. It's also the middle of the night.
I don't get many customers. Take a look.
Nope. Let's try Solitude next. I feel like Solitude, Markarth... Actually, Solitude and Markarth are the two places that I feel like I can get the best alchemy potions from easily. Like, pretty much guarantee that either of those places usually have what I want.
You'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. It's good. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
More blacksmithing. I shouldn't be buying these. Oh, I've got plenty of money. I'm looking at the wrong column. Enchanter's Draft. 15% stronger. That's not great. I'd like a little bit more than that. You have anything better than that?
Time you need herbs and potions.
Okay. So let's try Markarth next.
Damn dragons.
What's the time? 12 a.m. Let's wait for like 9 hours. In we go.
Hey, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
50% better? Wow, okay. That's blacksmithing though, that's not enchanting. Enchanter's Potion, only 10% better. Do they not get much better than that? 15 that I've already got. I don't feel like it's worthwhile going to Carselmo. See if he's got anything better. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Just because I'm not entirely sure whether he will have anything better. Tend to feel that each of the resident mages in the major cities, they don't really have a lot of good potions. If any potions, really. I can't remember, but we'll quickly see what Carselmo has got.
Take a look.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have any potions, so that's fine. That's a complete waste of time, but that's okay. So, Falkreath next. I'll just do a complete loop if I have to, seeing what everybody's got. And 10 p.m. Rather than waiting outside the city, I'd rather move inside because I just feel like there's less chance that a dragon will spawn if I wait inside the town. Oops, I misclicked. We've got to wait the entire 10 hours. 12 hours, whatever it was. much money do I have left? Oh, what am I talking about? I've got lots of money.
Someone new? Take a look.
Potions. I've got plenty of blacksmithing potions at the moment. You've only got another 10% enchanting potion, but it's fairly cheap.
Until next time.
I might have to spend the time to work out the whole restoration loop thing, because I think the way the restoration loop is supposed to work is that you enchant some items with Fortify Restoration, then you make an enchanting potion. Because you've got Fortify Restoration, the enchanting potion will be more powerful.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
And then you use that enchanting potion to enchant some better Fortify Restoration gear
My friend.
and continue doing the loop. Make an even better enchanting potion, blah, blah, blah. And then you can have a really good enchanting potion that you can use to enchant up you know, your gear that you want. You don't have any enchanting stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a
Yeah, I've always felt like Arcadia was a bit, yeah. I'm not going to try Farengar. Dawnstar. Yeah, actually, I think Dawnstar does have an alchemist. I could be wrong. I think the alchemist is that shop there.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, there's a dragon. Where is he? No? I heard a rushing noise, which I thought was the start of a... Yep, there he is. Oh, and the dragon was fighting... giants. All right.
No. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nope, you don't have anything either.
Frost took my husband years ago.
I don't recall if there's anyone in the College of Winterhold that sells really good at, like, enchanting potions and stuff. I guess I'll go to Windhelm. I really haven't. I don't even know if I've actually technically been inside. No, I have been inside the gates of Windhelm. Of course I have, because I had to go in the gate to go over there to get the boat to Solestein that time. And that is something we are going to do very, very soon.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly.
Master, you're far too old
So,
for this sort of journey.
you're interested
You
in
don't know
my
what's inside.
potions and ingredients?
Enchanter's Draft. That's the best I seem to be able to find at the moment. I mean, I haven't tried. Let's try Riften. Just get it out of the way. Then we can sort of say we've been everywhere. I mean, we haven't been to Windhelm, but we've been everywhere else. I always forget that the alchemist is downstairs here. I always think that it's up over there, when it is in fact right here. What's the time? 7 p.m. We need about 14 hours.
Do you... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Ah, there we go. 20% better. It's not 30 or 50%, but I'll grab that little one as well. I can use these at various times. They might help me to get my enchanting to level 100. Right, back home. Let's get this armor enchanted up. And see if we were able to get it as good as the Spell Knight armor. So let's grab all of those, because we do need to do this comparison again. Did I have... I have 4 Grand Soul Gems on me. Brilliant. Let's drink the potion. So we want... They're 15, that's 10. Sorry, that's 20, they're 10. So we want that one. Okay. Item. Harass. Enchantment. Fortify. Heavy armor. Item. Boots. Fortify. Sneak. Item. Gauntlets. Fortify. Archery. Item. Helmet. Fortify. Archery. Done. Okay. 570 is my current armor rating, and my weapon is doing 220. If I switch back to that, I'm 578. Okay, and what's my weapon doing? 222. So technically the enchantment on my dragon plate insulated armor is better for the archery stuff. Slightly better, but not much. Okay. I'm not sure how to feel about that because, quite frankly, I do actually like the look of the Ebony Spell Knight armor. So I think I'm going to leave it on. It is the better armor from protection-wise. And I'm doing a handful less damage because the enchantment isn't quite as good. I think I can live with that. So I think I'm going to put the Spell Knight armor away to be sold. Not the Spell Knight. The Dragon Plate insulated armor away to be sold. We're all good there. Yeah, you're probably right, Reinforcement. I know there is an armor cap, and I thought it was up in the 700s, but you're probably right. I never pay attention to that sort of thing, so I couldn't tell you if or what that cap actually is. Let's put those and those away, and then let's put... Actually, in there is where we're going to put those three. Alrighty then. So, with that done now, I think I am going to make smithing legendary as well. Because I really have no... As I said, I don't need to have high smithing anymore. I've got my good armor, my good weapons. I am going to increase my smithing skill so that, again, I want to get back to Dwarven so that I can remake all of my Dwarven bolts that I'm using. It's actually going to be a case of, I think I'm going to have way more perk points than I need because I sort of don't... Like, I want to put another point... I can put another point here into enchanting, and I will take Soul Siphon. And so that'll be good. I'll be putting one perk point back into smithing straight away because I can. I feel like maybe I'll put a point into Fists of Steel, but I don't really need it. I don't want it or need it is the big thing. I can put another point, maybe not, into Arch. No, I can't. I've already got 2 points in there. I can't do anything more with... I can maybe put another point into Sneak. I don't really feel the need to put any points into lockpicking, but I guess I can. Like, I never put points into lockpicking. And I've put points into speech for the first time ever. I'm not using alchemy. I'm not really using any of the other magics apart from enchanting. And I'm not using any of this. Or light armor. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But let's do it. Let's make smithing legendary. We have 10 points we can put back into things. So we're going to put 1 into steel smithing, like I said. We're going to come over here. Do we have a point? Yes, we can put that into enchanting. Once again, I should have done that before I just enchanted that armor. Soul Siphon, I don't really need it, but it will allow me to recharge my enchantment if I'm fighting creatures. I can't put anything into that one, and I don't want to go into Fists of Steel, so let's leave that alone. Yeah, that's not ready for anything yet. Sneak. I can put that point there into Sneak. So I got 6 perk points left. Now, what it does mean is if my archery levels up quicker than I actually get a level, I can just start throwing points into it. So that is good. Or anything, really, that I'm putting points into. I don't want any of this. So I don't want to go down that side of speech. I'm not using pickpocket. Is there any advantage to the lockpicking? Golden touch, find more gold. Picks start close to the oak. I never knew you could do that with lockpicking. Lockpicks don't break. I've got so many of them. Man, I could throw a huge amount of perk points into the lockpicking tree. I just don't know if it's really worth it. So hang on, lockpicking. I can go one, I think I can go one there, 2, 3, 4. I can do all of those and make lockpicking just that much easier and still have 2 perk points. No. I'm just going to leave these points. We're just going to leave them. Okay. I don't normally make a big deal of this at the moment because I'm rarely using my vegetable soups, but I've only got a couple of them left. So let's make... So I think we should have 10 or 11 now. 10. Beautiful. Put all this away. How much am I carrying? 229. What am I carrying that I don't need to be? A giant's toe. Oh, dragon bones and dragon scales and stuff. Of course. Put them away. I don't want either of those. I'll put those away. I might just... Do I need to carry more potions on me, is the big question. I don't feel like I do. But what have I got here in the chest that I can add to? So I've got more cure disease. I've got 2 cure disease on me. Okay. I've got 17 more healing, 65 more minor healing, 22 plentiful, and 10 vigorous. I think I'm great for healing. I don't need any more. I don't need any more healing, he says, as he gets obliterated by an elder dragon. That's doing 175. There we go. And let's just throw a couple of miners in as well. Oh, did you see that? It almost ragdolled in the air. Goodbye, dragon. So that's actually a much more interesting dragon fight, even though technically, you know, that's an elder dragon. Yes, it's going to have quite a considerable harder fight than just dragon. But we did pretty good at that, even with our low archery skill. So I think we're fine. Come on, where are you? That was too high. That's it. I'm coming after you. Actually, the other thing I've just thought of that I'm going to do before because we're going over to Solstein right now. Well, as soon as we put stuff away, I'm going to grab all of my steel bolts, and my steel bolts are going to be my default ammunition, I think. I'll start with the, because I've got another 1,200 steel bolts here. They do a couple of points less than the dwarven bolts. Not a big deal. I need to put all that gold away because I don't need to carry 80,000 gold with me. But I might just put like 75,000 away. And we'll put away that. There we go. I need to make those are on there. So that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. All good. To Solstein, however you pronounce it. Solstein.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon.
Seek information about Mirac. I guess I just ask somebody about Mirac. What about you? Do you know anything about Mirac?
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service. I might know someone, though maybe not. I can't remember. I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help? Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. Thank you for your assistance. It's rich. My men's spirits quite a bit.
Reach the Temple of Mirac. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go to Skull Village.
Please do not distract us.
Do
This
not
barrier
disturb us, I beg you. Must focus on Storm's magic.
I thought this was going to start their quest, but I guess not. I figured there must be something else that I've got to do that I'm not remembering. Actually, before we do that, yeah, we're going to do this. No. Oh.
Here in his shrine. Here do we toil.
That we by night we recline.
What by day was staying.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly, and yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on. And I would... It is the only place... Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Here in his shrine.
That you have forgotten.
You are able to resist.
We might remember.
I would not advise touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact
recline.
could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation, which could be very enlightening to observe you.
What faithless minds have stolen. Far from ourselves.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Your health is
him
once idle.
I wonder how long this effect will last. Perhaps it is permanent, as with the others.
Now through them does he speak.
I thought...
Shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
And when
I thought there was some way to activate this and get the Okay, maybe we do have to go to his temple first. I thought when you got to these, the, what's-the-names popped out of them. I don't know, some squid guys, Reapers, or... I can't remember what they were called now. But maybe I've got to go to the temple first. And then come back. Okay, most unexpected, but... place was cleared. Okay. I don't really feel the need to do it again. I will if I have to, of course. But I just want to go around.
No sign of it. We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us? The giant air floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive them. Come, test yourself against the beast with us. We all will share in the glory. Well met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
Sing praises for the fallen.
Where'd the other hunters go? Oh, over there.
Our victory will bring meat and bones to our people and glory. It was a good hunt.
We will honor and sing praises for the fallen.
They will sing stories of this day.
Okay, I thought maybe that would be something to start me on the quest line in their village, but I guess not. Not a big deal.
In deep. I know things, hidden things, things you aren't supposed to know. No, that's what I'm trying to say. The secrets, they're in there deep. You can't get them out. They're in my head. Secret hidden things. The secret kind. The black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out. The secret.
Archery increased to 30. Critical shot. Yes, please. Come on. There it is. Ooh. A note. Meet me here at midnight. No, I don't think so. I don't need the bolts back that urgently. I don't really need them back at all. Okay. Is that those things bursting, is it? Don't want any of that. I think this might be the way up to the temple. Oh, these are dragon corpses. Very interesting. Time to start sneaking, I feel. And to switch to the dwarven bolts.
That we might remember.
what by day was stolen. Far from ourselves.
Ever near to us. Once we blinded.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place.
Our hands once were idle.
You must fight against what is controlling you. We must leave this place. Isra, can you... You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
I will be right back and we will go and continue this. Hang on. Okay, I should have paused the game while I left for some reason. There is now a dead cultist here. Where is... And a dead cultist here. Why did I want salt pile? I do not know. Okay. So. The Temple of Mirak.
We should not delay. We should check these rooms further into the temple.
Ain't barbaric, but whatever.
Mirak was trying to take power here and protect himself in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. There were souls trapped in these cages. What torture did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragon? Or his own purposes? The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed.
Thing over there. Come on, get out of it. There we go. Very nice. Ebony greatsword. Not that I really have any need for it, but if I decide to eventually sell it, it will be worth quite a bit. So I think down is the way forward, so I think she was hinting that I should search up before I go down. I have never used that forward roll mechanic before. And can we get up there somehow? Feels like I should be able to. Oh, I know. Nope, that didn't work. There's nothing else over here. Can I get... Okay, down it is. Back to sneak mode. Back to going down. Yeah, she is coming. I wasn't sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. Drauga. There's a lot of Drauga. course, there's a lot of corpses here, but which way is the way forward, I wonder? Oh. That guy, it's not going to be a problem anymore. No. All paths lead to Rome or Mirac or whatever.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it.
You were saying?
Thank you. Mirac took great pain. Difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last.
Okay, so this used to be a ring door, a claw door, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm silly. I should have taken that as well earlier, shouldn't I? You know what? I don't think I ever maxed that out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't think I ever did previously. I must make an effort to put more points into critical. Just in case. Where's my... Not gonna let me take my bolt back out. Okay then. Be like that. Nothing. Hey. actually surprised how well I'm going with no archery skill and the best enchanted crossbow in the game.
That gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
Very strange that it's so empty. Oh, hello.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring. I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already?
Anything else? I think we've got everything. Do I have any filled soul gems? Because I feel like the charge on my crossbow is getting a little low. Actually, it's doing fine. I can wait. That grater is going to fill it more than I need to. Thought it was lower than that in charge, but obviously not. Gold. Is there a way onto this platform? Down here? How do we... Oh, we got to go up and over. Alright then. Are you coming? Wherever wherever you are. I'm waiting for you to trip this trap. Oh, g'day there, St. Salvius. And g'day, David. I don't know. I don't know if you could mod Oblivion enough for me to actually feel like I want to play it anymore. I've done as much as I can in Oblivion, or as much as I care to. It's too broken for my liking. Let's... Oh, wrong one. Let's switch to our exploding bolts here.
I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner, it is no wonder the dragons razed his temple to the ground. Seeing the remains hung up like trophies must have enraged them to no end. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Oh. They're empty. That one's not. And that one's not. Didn't get in my way when I'm shooting. What have you got? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Temple of Mirak Key. Alright. So there's a key, which we're supposed to use right there. Got some gold. You've got some gold. Could be a hidden door, or it just might not be. Well, in case you missed it, I went ahead and did it. I reset my archery and my smithing. Because I felt like I wasn't getting enough levels. I wasn't leveling enough in archery, or in anything. Because my archery was sitting at 100, I was just not able to level.
Let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Where is she going? He's looking in the dining room while I'm looking over here in the kitchen. Take those. And those. Yes, I lost a lot of skills. DPS didn't slow down all that much, and my weapon is still doing 236 damage. So it's cut the damage in half, but I've got the best bow, the best crossbow available in the game, enchanted up as good as I can make it. And now I'm leveling in archery pretty well. So I'm fairly happy with how it's going to go, and I'm going to get to level 40 in a very short amount of time, so that's good. Quick save before we come in here. Ruined books on pedestals everywhere. Huge amounts of iron ingots, which I don't need.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mira.
Well, if there is, it looks like it's been ruined. Nothing on there that I want. Keep going.
I did not recognize.
I didn't mean to shoot you. You looked like an enemy. I didn't notice that you'd snuck past me.
I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
Perfectly fine. In there.
Be on your guard.
That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, 6 was a torch. Okay, it is just a simple matter of pulling that to get through. Looked like it might have been a trap. But it wasn't. Nothing in the back of the stairs. Now this I vaguely remember having done before. More stamina, please. Yeah, not going to put points into anything just yet. Damn it, you moved. Ooh, there was a trap there, which I hope my friend does not trigger as well. And then I did the same thing and walked through another trap. That's what happens when you spend all your time looting, not paying attention to what's going on. That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. My archery gone to 40 yet? It hasn't. Come on. Just a little bit more. No. No. This is that damn black book again. I've already got a copy of this. Oh, that's the Winds of Change. Waking Dreams.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened? happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
That's what we're working towards. Where are we going?
Is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Must be some village thing. You've got to do a loop around the well.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened. If anyone can help us now, it is you.
So you have seen things, yes? Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage.
Well, I've just offended the well god then, haven't I? Because I refused to go the right way around the well.
To imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
You betcha.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on
That's right. I've got to use a shout on the stones to free them, and then the big black squid guys appear and I kill them.
Allmaker shelter.
Okay. Where am I going? Up here. Let's fast travel to there. Probably should have had my bow out before I did that. Hello there, dragon. Would you like to die? Oh, he did the crash landing. Because I destroyed so much of his magicka.
It takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think.
You stole my dragon soul. That was my soul. I killed that, not you. It was probably meant to be a Norwegian sounding name in the first place. Would not surprise me. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're all good. Bone Kingdom, eh? That's not what I want. Kinda anticlimactic, this place. It's rather small. But that's okay. We'll head back to Skull Village and travel from there, I think. So we need to go this way, out of the village. How am I going for carrying capacity? I feel like I'm rapidly running out. I also feel like I should have gone up here and taken the bridge. Means I've got to go this way. Actually, no. The shock bolts might end up injuring someone I don't want to injure. Did I? I didn't favor that shout. Lurkers, that's what they're called.
That's the end of that.
I don't want that skill. Back to the village.
I've tried hitting against a stump by my tent, but iron needs iron. Sorry, friend. I can't make anything for you down here. I'll need to get back.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the Dragon Cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the Dark Elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about Black Books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Allmaker shelter you.
All right, so pretty sure there is also something I can do here to learn Stalrim smithing. Potentially from you.
I want to think about what those creatures are doing
The
with my
weapons of the
fires.
skull will never be dull.
Need to get back to my
Baldur
anvil.
Iron Shaper tends the forge.
All right then.
Okay.
There have been many. Take a look.
Didn't expect to be able to sell all that stuff to you.
Take a look. See ya.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
Hmm?
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
Alright.
I have goods to offer. Mostly things from the village or the land around it. Have a look. All right then.
I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels in Tamriel with you.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull. Well, my mother used to say that it's true that I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary. But I was never... I came here. Farewell.
Of course I can't do anything with Stalrim smithing. Reset smithing. Okay, so cleanse the stone. That's what we're going to do. For the time being. Where do we have to go? We've got one there. Got one there. We've got one there. And we've got one there. I'm pretty sure that's where we have to meet Neloth. Yeah. So, what we might do is... This one's pretty close by. We'll grab that one. Then we might come back from Bristleback Cave to that one. Fast travel to this one. And then come over here and get this one last. And then talk to... What's his face? In Tel Miroth. That sounds pretty good. I think the simplest way here... Let's not do that yet. Let's get ready. We might start with steel bolts, though, I think. So we'll head back to the temple. Is there a quick way over the... What the hell? Well, I definitely want to have a look at this, because you know me and Dwemer. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, but... I don't need any more Dwemer, but I like looking at Dwemer ruins. Is this going to be big? It may very well be. Certainly goes down somewhere. Now, I haven't looked into the 7 days alpha yet, alpha 20 yet. I have sort of been waiting for... Ooh, I am well off course from where I expected to be. I'm sort of waiting for it to become an official release, rather... Like, I hate having to Because the thing is, if I switch over to it now, I have to sort of switch over to the latest, well, you know, that special branch you have to go and turn on in the config. And that sort of means that from then on, you've got like a fairly unstable branch all the time. I'm not saying that Alpha 20 is significantly unstable, but if you go and turn on that and say I want to run that branch, you once Alpha 20 sort of officially comes out and is no longer, you have to go into the config and specifically select it, you've then got to go and switch back and say, well, give me the latest sort of stable-ish branch. I just don't want to get into all of that. It feels a little bit annoying. So, switch to that. Come on, lurker boy. What about you, little Mr. What's-her-name? Reekling? What are you going to do? Slaughterfish egg? No. Yes, yes. I don't care about the beast stone. All right, so we've done those two. Bristleback Cave, which has got Reekling around it, so... Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I think I'll like it, but I'm sort of... A, I'm really enjoying this at the moment, and B, yeah, I don't want to have to remember to manage that. I might change my mind in a few days, we'll see. Yeah, well, I hope mine doesn't run too badly trying to play it. I mean, mine is new as well, and... you know, shouldn't have any problem running it, but we will see. Sorry, piggies, but you guys are hostile. So, I have to shoot you like that. Right. Don't tell me I've gone past it. Almost. Was there a way to get up to it from there? No, and that was a waterfall back there, so we've got to come this way. Oh, that's that wolf all the way back there it's worried about. Yeah, not worried about that at all. Wonder how close I have to be. Not very. Hello there, Mr. Dragon. Just give me a moment to pick the stuff clean.
I don't even know.
It can't be.
I took it. You took its very soul. Right, so put that away. What's the time? It's too late to sell stuff. Wait until the morning, or destroy this first and then sell stuff. Destroy first.
And when the world remembers.
Go! I knew it! What was that? Get out, I guess.
Okay, that works pretty well.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Or anything I'm interested in. Never seen Skyrim arrows before.
Yeah, as long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them. See for yourself. If you need...
So... Oh, no, I thought that was speech going up to 70, but it wasn't. Damn it. Just need that a little bit more.
If you're looking to buy, see for yourself. Need any supplies? You know where to find me.
Indeed I do. So, we got one more of those. How am I going for carrying capacity? I should be much better now, yeah. I was tempted to head home, but no. Let's go to the Ramshackle Trading Post and make our way back from there. You guys hunting Netch again?
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Well met, friend. May we all never should have come here.
I do need to keep that out.
better. Captain promised me a lifeboat adventure on the sea.
Precious college, eh?
I'm stuck on an island.
No, this guy is in this grove. He's in that mushroom house there. I think there's a little quest outside, maybe? He has an apprentice who can't get in or something? I don't know.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in a...
Why won't this summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work.
I don't care.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable. I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
No, I'm afraid not. I might be able to sell you that. And those. And say that. What else don't I want?
Also, I need the Ashy Sword. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though.
You again? Didn't I see you in Ravenrock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirag?
Yep.
You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the Black Books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirak, of course. 2 power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Where are we going? Oh, out there. Very nice. I'm coming. Go on, get moving.
2 fingers pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated. That might work.
I am positive we are going to be attacked by something on this run. But what and where will be interesting. Where are you going? Okay, so we didn't get attacked by anything.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
Okay, he's waiting for me for some reason. Bandits of some sort.
shelter is right inside that dome.
What dome? Two grand soul gems. Very nice. Where did the Skyrim guy end up? I think he must be down in the water somewhere. Okay. Did Buggerlugs fall into the water and he's now swimming his way back or something? I don't see any sign of him. Maybe if I continue exploring while I wait, he will catch up. I know what I'll do. I'll rest for an hour. That did not solve anything. Okay, now we can get on with it.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
Just in case.
Agonizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
this rings a bell. Vaguely, anyway.
In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Dwarves came, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders came out. I have my doubts, but the city wasn't far. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are gone, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continue to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. I hope you remembered to pick up the cube I placed
in the pedestal.
in the city's day. To be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from...
Trust them. Do not care about dwarven shields and dwarven warhammers. Or battle axes, for that matter. Ooh. The Centurion Dynamo Core.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the work.
Okay, I remember this. With this room partly flooded, you can get up there. Any of these guys wake up as I come past? No, and there's no levers to wake up. I'm positive those guys do wake up at some point. Let's just have a quick look. Around here. So let's grab one of these back. Which, unfortunately, is going to flood things for him. How much does the water rise? Yay, more dwarven bolts. This water level's not going to be high enough. Nope. But all the way up around here. At a chest it was. I have a feeling some of these might have opened up. Might have activated. Don't want the dwarven armor. What's in this chest? Okay. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Or that. What's in the dresser? Yeah.
Unfortunately, too weak. We'll have to be careful. With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed...
There's another one up there. How many of those things do I have now? Control cubes, 4. But we needed 5.
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have cubes.
G'day for the lady. So if I put those 2 there, is it going to lower the water level enough for me to find? I think the last cube is in here somewhere. He got knocked all the way down there. So I need one of those to open that up. We might have to go back up and get one. Then there's also this area here. Whoops. Don't know what that did. Interesting.
In here. Hope it will more swimming around in this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get
So, do I have to go and get...
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Okay. Nothing over there, so we will finally come over here. Come up here. Is there anything up here? There's another control pedestal there. Do we need it to get through this door? We do. What did this one do? Oh, okay. There's a door down there now. Okay.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. Water's rising even higher. Must shut down.
Oh, hang on. No, we got to go under to get out. There we go.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you. get on with it. As much as I am ready to see
Where's the last cube? Do I have to take one of these?
took longer than I knew, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion! I think they know these beaches. I'm going to head back. So?
Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Actually, I'm going to take a break. Then we'll come back, drop a few things, and continue on. Hang on. Alrighty then. It's got to be something we can drop. I'm still carrying all those dragon bones. That's part of a big part of the problem. I don't need all of this junk, really. I have more than enough Dwemer back home, and I can pick more up if I need it. There we go. I don't want... Well, they are both enchanted, I guess. Where? Oh, the reading room's back outside, is it? Okay.
coiners are working, it should be simple to reach. At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane. Oh good, be sure to say hello to her mayor's Mora for me.
Font of Magicka. I really don't enjoy this realm of Habeas Morus. Damn it, I mistimed the jump. The 3. I feel like I should be sneaking a bit more here. so I can get more damage in on the first hit. Hey, don't go into the black water, Tony. I upgrade my archery. Oh, I can. That's what I definitely want. Bit of power shot. And why not? We'll take that as well. Okay, another one of these. Jump in when it lines up thingies. There's going to be a tentacle in there, isn't there? It's probably going to take a swipe at me as I try. Oh, then there's that big guy over there. Shoot him in the back. Down he goes. Okay. This is coming back. Don't know that I really want to go to the other end of this just yet, because I want to use this to get off where that guy was, or maybe even here. But I want to get off here first, so that I can check out this lurker. Take all of that. And this doesn't really connect up with that at all. At least not well. I don't know my chances of getting back if I jump down onto there. So we'll see what happens. We'll get onto this. Go over to there next. And then Fire and Darkness, one-handed, okay. Don't don't really want any of these books. Unless they're going to give me a level. Those lurkers must love their slaughterfish eggs. I've found several slaughterfish eggs on them. And we're done. Next is chapter 4. Of course. Take that. And I'll take that. Don't care about the rest. I will take those.
Oh, seek
seekers of knowledge come to me sooner or later. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
No.
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Even dragons submit to Mirak's voice. Without that power, you cannot face him. So say I, Hermaeus Mora, master of the tides of fate. He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. My servant Mirak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Scar Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
What happened?
Don't have the others.
Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm happy with the bargain. I can't remember what the deal is here. I think there is a way to sort of... avoid this too much. And I think that's done enough damage to him that he's going to crash land. Damn it, too much to carry. Still need to free up 20 weight somewhere. Let's go back to Skyrim. Put some stuff away. I'm carrying way too much. The big problem being I'm carrying a lot of dragon bones and scales. Okay. Actually, start up here. Don't want that. 2 more. 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 2 more Okay. 90,000 gold in the box. And I have a tomato to put away over here, don't I? Wonderful. Talk to Storm. Let's go back, do that.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skal have survived worse. Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. That is our name for him. The Demon of Knowledge. He has always been our enemy. Ah, ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the Skal. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery. We know him as Herma Mora, the Demon of Knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skal have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skal yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land.
What does it need me to do? Do I have to spend...
Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail!
Read waking dreams. Okay. Let's not be too hasty here. What do we got here? Common soul gem. Scroll. I don't know what that was. Gee, chapter 1 was hard. Didn't actually notice him there initially. Like there must be a switch or something somewhere that drops that down into a set of stairs. But it is probably all the way over here somewhere. Or it is very disguised and not actually a switch. You know, not something I'm going to notice easily. What did I say? Ain't nothing I can do with that to open that door up. How about we kill you? And rolls of paper, a scroll, soul gem, and a pod. It's the seeker I killed earlier. So, what changed? This opened up. Okay. almost too easy. Though that door and that door aren't open yet. That, keep the rest. I love how the game assumes you're using magic to get through here. That you don't really need health or anything else like that. Notice that is pulsing. Okay, so I'm wrong. There are fonts of stamina. There's probably fonts of health too. I just haven't been paying attention to them. Because that's another stamina one there. Ooh. Where is he? Saw a black shadow thing. Yeah, there he goes. It's moving around a bit. He was just down there a second ago. Almost looks like there's two of them there. Maybe there isn't. What have you got? Some gold. Wanted. Beat you all by rolling past. Which way? Let's try this way. Stamina, magicka. Oh. Okay, this is closing up on me. And so is this. What's going on? This is not the same room I was in a minute ago. At least I don't feel it's the same room I was in a minute ago, and there's really only one way forward, and that's up. Yeah, this definitely isn't where we were a minute ago, so a whole bunch of scrolls there. And this opened up. Wasn't there before. At least I hope I'm right, because otherwise this is going to be a colossal waste of time. Nothing there. A bunch of books there I don't want. What about over this side? Is this going to expand out as well? No. But we have tentacle monster to deal with. It's alright. Rarely ever hits me. Okay, I am actually pretty impressed with that stealth, that I was able to evade that seeker. Spell tome, Orum's Aquatic Escape. Caster is invisible for 15 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Can breathe water for 15 seconds. Improve night vision for 15 seconds. I have not heard of that spell before. Okay. If I come back to where I started, I'm not sure that I have or I haven't. To the bolt. Yeah. I got a feeling a massive lurker comes out of here or something. Hold it. What have we got? Grand Soul Gem. Oh, sorry, a whatever that was. I think it was a black soul gem with a grand soul in it. Chapter 5. I do not recall how many chapters are in this. I hope it's not like 10. One down. I don't see any more yet. He might be the only one. So we have a bunch of pedestals that have to be activated. Who's here that I'm sneaking around? Is it down below? Because I just got a level of sneak and I wouldn't have thought that should be possible. I think if I remember rightly, it's saying I... wants me to pick up that book over there. Got him. Is there another one? Don't know. Looking for little black wispy shadowy things. Don't see any more just yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Hopefully we're good. I think it didn't allow me to pick up this book last time. Why is it not letting me interact with this? I have to be standing up. I don't get it. Let's come back to these pedestals. Okay. Boneless limbs, delving pincers, gnashing blades, prying orbs. That sounds like delving pincers to me. But I could be wrong. I'm going to stop sneaking for a little bit because it's taking too long. Oh, no, that is pincers. Or is that gnashing blades? Gnashing is like teeth. So the first one was gnashing blades. That's delving pincers. That's boneless limbs. Which means this one is sightless orb, or whatever it is. Prying orbs. That's gnashing blades. Sort of felt if there was going to be a bunch of seekers pop in, now would be the time that they would have done it. Okay. 6. Sting. Go. Where'd the other one go? It's right there. Nothing up there. What am I gonna get here? I do not remember what this is. Oh, the second word of Worm Dragon aspect. Bend will shout to tame the dragon. Oh. Okay. Magic. Let me just check. Which one was it? Was that Dragon Aspect? I just got the third one off? I think it was. I have the Bend will shout ready to go. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna go back. Do that again. That was close.
board, and I will carry you to Mirak.
I remember this is an interesting fight, an interesting flight. Okay.
Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Because I don't have the magic to attack anything. I think the last time I did this, I did it as a mage. I didn't have a problem. I was casting spells every which way, but this time... God, the dragon is useless. Oh, okay, we can land. That's interesting. Oh, we've got to get up here first. Right.
I will look for a spot.
Are you so easily swayed? No. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Okay, I need to heal, and I also wonder whether I need to use some shouts against him. Was that it? Did I kill him? I did.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
And we are out of here.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
Yep.
Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Go on.
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. Until next time.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
It's been many winters since my husband...
Alrighty then. That is pretty much... Oh, a level up. I failed to notice that. Still 3 points to spend. Can't spend anything else in archery. Don't think I've got anything else anywhere else. No, I've done all of that. Not ready to do smithing. I mean, I want to put some points into smithing eventually, but... and speech isn't where I need it to be. I still haven't worked out... Okay, let's see if I can get this. Where is it? Items. No, actually, skills, I think, is probably the better place to look for this. Smithing. It's under... technically Stalrim. A new source of Stalrim. Oh. What a strange person to talk to. It was the guy who was here cutting wood before. He is the one who gives you the mission.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Yeah, I agree, St. Salvius. There should be more than just a little badge under the skill. That's it.
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
Because, yeah, all you get is the little symbol underneath. And you can technically get that multiple times. If you were to put in the effort, you can... I think they said the maximum you can get is like 3 of them. But... yeah, there needs to... It should have been something a bit more than that. Hang on. How much stuff? We're carrying quite a bit, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Raven Rock, see if we can't sell some of this stuff and then take the rest home. What's the time? 6 p.m? No, we'll just take it all home. That's fine. No, I haven't bought the house in Raven Rock. I don't know what it looks like. Maybe I have done it. Maybe I did it last time. I did. It sort of vaguely rings a bell, but I don't know. Let's see. We're going to have a lot of stuff to eventually sell, so... keep those on me for the moment. Actually, let's go and put those upstairs. I don't think there's actually a named place to put any of Mirak's stuff, because that's the ethereal shield, that's all of that. Staff of Magnus, yeah, no. That's interesting, because surely Mirax... Surely that should be one of the Dragon Priest masks, but... it isn't. Alrighty then. So there's Mirax's staff, and there's Mirax's sword. I don't think you can put a staff. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. And Mirax's sword. There we go. And then... so that probably won't work properly. The Raven Rock house you're talking about, you like that one? Okay. Actually, I should get one of those out to upgrade to oh, I don't need that. I'll just get a grater instead. Let me put that grand soul back. Let's grab a grater. And charge that up. There we go. What else was I going to put away? Oh, the dragon scales and dragon bones. Of course. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's quickly go and do this last little quest, I think. Which will give us, eventually, Stalrim's smithing again.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
Okay. Let's come here. Time to head west.
find another way and walk away. Now. Never should.
No one else? Why are they wearing leather armor, but the rest is elven? What's the handwritten note? We're patients with your lack of progress. I cannot break the smith. I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next reports to contain more encouraging results.
Please, someone help me! Outsider, I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor, but if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
Alrighty, lots of pelts and salt and bear traps and carrots and nothing that I need. Except a set of stairs that you can actually climb without falling through. I don't know how the hell that happened, but that was weird. I just walked right through the middle of them. Okay, so they have... Oh. I've been there before. I'm going to assume this is a... No, actually, I'm not going to make an assumption that that's a bad person, although it does look like one of these. Thalmor.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. Thalmor to arms! Kill them!
It wasn't too bad. Glass arrows. Okay. Do I have any skill points in restoration? No, I don't. I have barely used the any restoration spells. I think very early on, I might have used the basic heal that you start the game with. No, actually, I don't think I've even used that, because I started as... Oh, this will be interesting. I started as an Imperial, and I get +10 to restoration. So I start with 25 in restoration. So I have not used a single restoration spell yet. I have survived purely on potions. Oh, there you are.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Sure did.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. Quite right, quite right. As a scholar of history, I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you on. And oh, I'd love to have... I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition. It's got to be here somewhere.
So, if I can, the big if, but if I can make my way back to ebony smithing, I will now have the ability to produce Stalrim as well. Very nice. Did you have anything for sale?
Take a look.
I meant to put that blacksmithing elixir away when I was at home. Hang on. Tell me about forging Stalrim.
You'll need to obtain some Stalrim, of course, and then you'll need to work it. You can find some in Raven Rock Mine, as well as that new source of Stalrim on the map you recovered from the elves. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalrim properly without breaking it. First, you'll need to obtain some Stahlrim with skill and patience. It's very much like work in ebony. Yes. I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, you know everything you need to know in order to forge Stahlrim.
Oh, that's a really good way of making people aware of that. Okay. Actually, what have you got for sale? I want to sell some stuff. Weapons. I'll get rid of those. That and that. I don't know that I really have too many potions, because I got rid of most of the ones I didn't want. Food. I don't know where I got that wine from. Don't need a handwritten note. And you can't afford that. I'll sell you that. And that. And that. There we go.
Strong steel.
So there's a tomb there. I haven't been there yet. I'm sure there's lots of other things on the island I haven't done yet. I do want to do the Stalrim source as well. But not today, I think. I think we will head back home. And call it a day. And then make a decision what we're going to do tomorrow. So yeah, I don't really have much to put away at the moment, do I? Or anything, because I just sold everything I didn't want. Oh, the blacksmithing elixir. I knew there was something I wanted to put away. I just couldn't quite remember what it was. Very good. Okay, so that's going to be it for this episode. I am really happy with how everything's gone. I'm finally getting levels again because we put archery, we reset archery, and we're already back to level 55. Like, archery was back to level 15 a few hours ago, 5.5 hours ago, but still. It's going to take a few more for us to get back up to level 100. I would like to try and find a way to get the level back up, maybe not to 100, but a bit higher than 55 before we go off and do more of the main quest line. So tomorrow we might do a couple more things on Solstein, and then maybe the Saints and Sinners stuff from the Creation Club. I do also want to put some more effort back into smithing to get some stuff going that way, mostly because that'll allow me to get higher than level 42. Although 42 is a good level, I could stop the game right now and be reasonably happy, because 42 is, of course, the answer to the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. So with that, I will see you all next time. Thanks for joining me, and I hope you had a good one. Bye now.